Well, well, well. Give me a minute, gang. We're almost there. Hey, Sar, how are you? Welcome back. Good to see you, my friend. All right. Oh, is this thing working? It looks like it. You have a good Xmas and New Year's? I did. I guess overall I did. I don't know. It was a weird situation because everybody was sick. Kind of. Well, I should say the kids were sick. So because I have parents that are high risk health factors, I did not necessarily they did not necessarily get to participate, which sucks, but it is what it is. Here we go. That looks terrible. Loud and clear on YouTube. Fantastic. I'm glad to hear it. Although my thing's not showing freaking YouTube chat, which is not good. Not good. Oh, that's why. Gosh dang it. It's because it doesn't have YouTube linked to it. That's wild. Asar, how was your Christmas? And forgive me, I'm trying to read this. Give me a second. Yeah, right? It's working perfect. There we are. We got it. Headphone. Hello. Spacebound and down. Yes, sir. Iron Man 67. Hello. Welcome in. Good to see you. Death Orca 07's my friend. Fantastic. Well, if we're working on YouTube and on Twitch, that's amazing. We can go ahead and get started. Is there anything I will ask beforehand? Is there anything y'all want to see me cargo haul before I get started in this? I kind of have an idea, but I'm not 100% sure yet. Keyboard. Barely quiet, just the way you like it. That's fair. That's the way I like it as well. Okay, well, since we have no requests for cargo, first thing I'm going to tell you is I did some testing before this stream. The whole sea is jacked just completely. Like, if you want to do cargo commodities, you're not going to do it at all. It's not a thing. And there will be a video to watch that or get all that information. But it's a terrible time for cargo commodities. Now, if you want to do cargo hauling missions, great. No problems at all. Oh, no. I was just looking at my camera and I noticed something fell. Okay, well, that'll work for now. Do hull A trading? I was going to do the raft. I mean, I can do the hull A if you want. To be fair, I haven't used the hull A at all this patch, so it might not be a bad idea. I can at least bed log in it. I've used the golem. Never been a fan of the raft. Oh my. That's got to be a first. Admiral Huey, been loving the raft. I love the raft as well. It's one of my favorite cargo haulers. It's so easy to load. My issue with the hull A is the cargo grid is split on both sides of it. So I don't know. It's you gotta position it weirdly and then put cargo on both sides and blah blah blah. But we'll do the hull A. That's fine. That will change up my route a little bit. A. Oddly enough. Picking up different cargo, but going to the same place. Cool. I hope we get more interstellar hauling missions. I do too, Jettison. I do too. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Jaeger, hello, my friend. 07s. Happy New Year to my favorite SC hauler. Jaeger, that's why I love you, my friend. Happy New Year to you as well. And I hope you're feeling better today. I know I haven't talked to you today, but I hope you're feeling better. I will miss Batman Jaeger. I need to straighten out my beard. It's getting all curled up and stuff. Okay, let's hop over. Still pretty out of it. That is unfortunate, my friend. I am sorry to hear that. Why does my field of view feel jacked up? Why is my Toby not working? Toby! It's actually on. Oh my gosh. Okay. Max. Feels so weird. Just have to meet up whenever you're in Pyro, brother. Whenever you are in Pyro. Huh. Did I turn Toby experience off? It says it's in use. Maybe we just turn it off and then back on. See what happens. All right. Give this a shot again. Oh, am I gonna have to do a setup Toby tutorial? Is that gonna be a thing? Disabled. Toby. Let's just do yes. We'll set it to no. It's not working. This is upsetting me. Toby. You know what it might be? We turn off Toby Ghost. No? That was not it. Now we get to troubleshoot something else. Have you tried VR yet? Thinking about buying one? I have not tried VR yet, but that is in the plans for the future. In the near future, hopefully. It is in the plans, but I am concerned because I do get motion sickness. Like the last time I put on a VR headset, I got motion sickness like within 10 seconds of putting it on. In the past, I had to unplug it, plug it back in. I might have to do that. We're going to try restarting Toby Experience again. Toby eye tracking. What if we want... It's working. Well, the eye tracking is working. So yeah. These are your eyes. Move left. Look at each dot until it explodes. Looking. Join me on my experience of calibrating Toby. Okay. If you move the sensor to a different monitor, you'll need to set up a new display. It's fine. We got it. What we need is Star Citizen to work. Oh, look at that. Look at that. We might just have to restart Star Citizen. That might be what this is. It is set. I have set them. Experimental VR. Head tracking hold. I mean, I don't have everything set, but yeah. Enable, head tracking hold, recenter. Oh man, that's good. That is good. Oh, we're starting off strong with this. Okay. All right, well, we are going to restart Star Citizen since as soon as we get out of that server error. Just found your channel today. So happy to see a dedicated channel for hauling in the verse. Hey, Guardian Gnome. Thank you for following. I'm glad you're here. And I'm happy to provide a service that you find useful. I do this for the people. I don't remember who I joined on. Oh, man. Oh, I'm server locked. Okay, perfect. But Guardian, welcome in. I'm glad you're here. I'm going to ask the same question I asked at the start of the stream. Is there anything you want to see me haul that maybe you want to get more ideas of? We are doing commodity trading. So, and also in Pyro. I don't know if you caught that from the stream title. While we're loading in, I wanted to figure out if there was a way, if anybody knows in OBS, have the Razer logo here. And I want to have it like fade in and out. That's it. That slideshow is huge. Let's get rid of this. There we are. I've been wanting to get into commodity trading, but it doesn't seem as profitable as stacking regular missions. I wouldn't mind seeing some slam hauling. The unfortunate part about slam is you can't actually get it anywhere currently. I mean, there are cargo hauling missions with the Dead Saints that have slam, but I was planning on doing some ETAM runs. So there may be drugs tonight. There may be illegal commodities. If I can get back in this server. I'm telling you, this server might have just died. It's a good start. Good start to the night. Oh, but as I was telling everybody earlier, unfortunately, the whole sea appears to be dead in the water when it comes to cargo commodities. Like, the bug that is the biggest issue is when you store the ship, like you dock the ship, right? And you store it, it automatically brings up your ship in a large hangar, or extra large if you're at your home station and you have an extra large ship, right? And if you have, and this is whether your spindles are closed or not, it just shoots it into a large hangar, and then your bottom spindles are stuck in the hangar pad. So it's just Dunskies, period. Period dot Dunskies. I wonder if we... Oh, but Guardian, the commodities are a great way to make money nowadays. They did a huge economy overhaul in this past patch, or maybe it was 4.4. Maybe, no, I think it was 4.5. They did a huge economy overhaul with 4.5, specifically on mining materials. And so minables are minables are not more, they sell for more, essentially. But when it comes to actual trading and whatnot, it you have to spend a little bit more, but you can make... Can you shoot off your bottom spindle and just haul with the remaining 3 on the whole sea? I want to test that, Jaeger, just FYI, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure if the auto loading will work or not. It's a little bit more expensive to buy stuff, but you make way more profit at the end of the day selling commodities. The highest I've seen on UEX is like a 300% profit margin or increase. So it works, by the way. What works? Shooting off the bottom spindles. Does the auto loading work if you shoot off the bottom spindles? Okay, we're back in game, but I want to switch servers because I don't want to be in a server error again. That sucked. It probably took so long to get back into that server because it had another server error, more than likely. Oh, you manually load your whole sea? Whew. Sheesh. Oh, more power to you. More power to you. I mean, it's probably more consistent. It's very time consuming. When it comes to an efficiency standpoint, the last thing I want to be doing is freaking loading and unloading my freaking ship. Hey, that's fair. Idle hands, right? Idle hands. Figuring out the most efficient routes possible is one of the things I enjoy doing, and it does the same thing. Damn, all right, I'll give it another shot. I'm currently saving up for either a Hull C or one of the Hercules. Oh. I don't know. Oh, I said I was going to do the whole A. Store that. Whole A. There we are. There she be. Sweetheart, hey, welcome in. Good to see you. How are you? Oh, sevens, my friend. It has been requested, sweetheart, that I do some Hull A cargo hauling. So that is what we are going to do. Some benefits of using the Hull A. One, it has a bed. It's the #1 benefit. Two, it's pretty beefy. Like compared to the Ox, quite beefy. Man. I know it has more HP than the Ox. It also has more shields than the Ox too. I just prefer the cargo grid of the Ox more. So welcome to the humble abode of the Hull A. Oh, you know what? I forgot to put a paint on this thing. We got to go to Obituary. I'm trying to think. Is there anything I can pick up? I'm at what? End game? Am I at end game? Yeah. Is there anything I can pick up this way and take to Obituary? I'm typing on the wrong keyboard. Oh, perfect. Construction material. Yeah, we'll do that. Oh, the Hull A is so good for small cargo hauling. It's compared to the Golem, it has its benefits. For instance, the quantum fuel here has much more quantum fuel than the Golem does. It also has the bed, it has a bathroom. If you have to do in the future when those gameplay mechanics are implemented, the Hull A is going to have everything. It's going to be that one cargo hauling ship everybody wants. But in the current state of the game, the Ox is probably the better one just because of how the cargo grid lays out. I like the Hull series. I mean, I like it overall. I'm not the biggest fan of it. I'm not really a fan of MISC ships, but although I will say I did like the TAC. And then the Starlancer Max is starting to grow on me. Good just finished hauling a load of neon from Ashland to Devlin. Huge investment gathered over time and almost lost. Ooh! How'd you lose it twice? You have pirates on your route or something? What impact do you think crafting will have on hauling? Initially, nothing. I don't think it'll have any impact initially. I think the bigger impact will probably come with like tier one base building. But when you're talking about tier one crafting, I don't think it's going to take very much at all. Just looking at the base recipe in that, uh, for the pistol, for example, that was in Citizen Con both this year and 2954. 2 minutes. Yeah, I can do that. Um, sorry, the pistol recipe that they had in Citizen Con 2955 and 54, I think both of those are very, very cheap materials and easy to get. And I don't imagine that the crafting recipes will get much more complicated than that when it comes to like base level changes. Now, when it comes to, and even that being said, like you're probably not going to be need very much, but what will change is the quality, and it depends on how they implement quality of materials and when they do that, because if they implement the quality of materials immediately, then you're going to have people who are mining like consistently from dusk till dawn, or 24/7 just mining, looking for that best material. That way they can craft the best weapon. That way they have the most DPS, the most recoil control, whatever the case may be. So, I mean, it'll have a bigger effect on mining and salvaging initially because people are going to want that best stuff. But in regards to hauling, you'll probably see more hauling based stuff come like base building and like tier 3 crafting, whatever tier 3 crafting looks like. I was about to ask if you like the star tack because that's one of the only missed ships I like. Yeah, I do like the tack. It's the only downside of the tack is it's slow. Like it is slow, and I don't like how slow it is. And it's one of the weirdest things. Like one patch they'll buff it, the next patch they'll nerf it back to what it was, and even when they buff it, it's not even that much. Like I don't know. It's the weirdest thing. Wonder if we would be able to break down items. I would hope that we could like reverse engineer items. I would hope that we could do that. Or maybe even like recycle an item and like get some of the materials back from it. That would be dope. I don't know. I'm kind of disappointed that base building got pushed back so far. Like I just want to be the base dad. C2 full of about 12 mil, 30k ended up spawning back in a place. I had, oh, wow. Yeah, that's a little wild. That's crazy that you didn't get bothered long enough that you could load a C2 worth of crap. That's a little insane. I like it though. I forgot where I was going. Someone. C2 followed me and was still full. Oh. Oh. Well, that's nice. That's always nice. God dang. Get some extra money, you know? I was telling the boys the other day that Monarchs is probably going to be the planet I set up home base on. I don't know why, but I love this place. I really do. Like it just looks so good. Need a fuel stop to refuel as soon as question as I took off, hit turret and blew up. Oh no. Sean Herzeg and Mitchell Briggs. Is there somebody here killing NPCs? Is that what's happening? I mean, that looks like a dead 400i, right? Oh, it's a Perseus. I'm asking for trouble being here. What was left of the C2 still had cargo? Oh, very nice, very nice. I think it's up here. Where is the commodity terminal here? I think it's this building right here, but I'm not sure. Ranta, dung, and nitrogen. So we got NPCs here. Oh wait, I should probably extend the spindles. That is not the commodity terminal. Where are you? SRV pulled out of Armistice, put on new C2 and got it sold. 6 hours, but made 4 mil. Oh my gosh. I mean, I don't mean to be... I'm glad you got it recovered, but... Oh my gosh. Is this it? 6 hours for 4 mil is not exactly the best, but you did make a profit of it, and I bet it was fun to do, and that's the important part. Is this it? No. We have there. Oh, is it up here? I bet that's it right there. Maybe not. The door's closed. There were 2 or 3 freight elevators over here. I bet it's over here. Maybe it's just that building right there and it's just a different building. Having second thoughts about trying it again? That's fair. I would have second thoughts as well. You know what? We're gonna take a look at the map. Thank you, Delta Consulting. Pit. Shop. Does this C stand for commodities? Garage, shop. Medium pad, small pad. I'm assuming the C stands for commodity. Oh, commodities here. Look, the large pad. Wow, that is out of the way. That's like super out of the way. Why are all these ships out here? It's crazy. Oh, so I think I was right. I think it is up here. It's building here. But the door's closed. Maybe not. Maybe it's on this side. I'm gonna find this one day, okay? And it's gonna be okay. We're gonna sell commodities. One day. Okay. So I think we're here, right? Like that's the large pad. I think that's the shop right there where my crosshair's at. And if we were to look... Oh, that's the freight elevator there. Okay, so if we look over here... Oh, is it in the junkyard? Bet. That looks like it might be it. Feel dumb. Using. Hello, my friends. Any tips on how to get into commodity hauling? The first thing would be use UEX. UEXcorp.space. And let me, well, that is the wrong website. Let me pull it up for you. One, you have to have money to make, you have to spend money to make money, right? So that's the first step. There's a commodity terminal. So let's pull this up. El Guapo, great guy. If you're looking for an mining org to join, they kind of do a little bit of everything, but El Guapo's got a great cult over there, great group of people. Okay, so UEX, this is all player data, player-driven data, and so everything is updated fairly consistently, like on a daily basis, right? So if we go to hover over trade and go to routes, we get this option here. We can see waste at Nick's Gateway to Everest Harbor. Can get us 56 million, but the thing about this is it's accommodating for the Hull E. So the Holy can hold 32, or excuse me, like 12,000 SEU of cargo. And so if you do that 12,000 times 32, like it ended up at 56 million. Like it's pretty high up there. So let's take the raft, for example. We'll just throw the raft out there. And we can see construction material at Levski to her L1. We can make $1 million with the raft. And there's a whole bunch on here that we can make $1 million. And then less than that, and then less than that, and less than that. So I feel like this list is not complete because there are some things like with the raft. If I were to change this to Pyro and Pyro, you can see organics from Rustville to Shepherd's Rest would take 100, or you'd make an 800K profit. If you go from Pyro to Stanton, that's actually ridiculous. That should not be. I don't think that's accurate. What? User activity is low. But anyways, you can see what the routes are here. Like audio visual equipment. Why is that? Buy fallow field 28295. Sell Shub and Sal 2. This one's usually full, so I like to go to Sal 5 or one of these locations. Maybe even Shepherd's Rest if I don't want to go to Stan. But even then, like 28295 compared to 39,480. That's still a 12K profit per SCU. But what do I know? What do I know? I just knew you were Sax when you joined New Year blowing up Idris. Yes. You would be correct using. Construction materials, that's what I wanted. We don't want that many. 64 SCU. Buy. And bam. All right, let's go find a freight elevator. Wait, where's my ship? There it is. Blowing up that Idris was a good time using. It was a good New Year's activity. Blue, hello. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm glad you can make the transition from Discord to over here. I'm glad to see you. Asar, thank you for the tier 1 sub for 2 months. Look at that. The man has resubbed. See, this is what I appreciate about you. Thank you so much for that. You could have spent that money anywhere, and you spent it on me. My landing gear's not down. It was YouTube videos, Discord, Twitch if you want the full chain. Yes, I figured that was the case. That is the case with most people. I mean, technically I am streaming on YouTube right now as well. So, I mean, you could have just went back to YouTube. Oh. That looks kind of cool. Too bad I don't want a scalpel. What do you mean? It's annoying. It was. I was just surprised. I knew you before joining the cube. Yeah, that's fair. A lot of people don't know that I'm in the cube, oddly enough. But then again, I don't think I advertise it very much. When people ask, I'll tell them, but not a lot of people ask. Ah. All right, let's get the rest of this stuff up. I love Foxy's videos too, ASR. That's actually what made me decide to join the cube. Was Foxy's videos. He did an advertisement and I was like, oh, I didn't know he had an org. Let me go see what they're about. I was like, I was thinking to myself, oh, I'm probably going to be like any other org where I just play with them for like a week and I don't really like their attitudes or whatever, and then I just leave. Turned out not to be the case, and I've been there almost a year now. I want to say next month will be, I'll have been there for a year. Time flies, man. Time flies. That is one thing I don't like about the hallway. How flimsy it is. You are one of the people who taught me how to haul when I came back from SC. Came back to SC. Fantastic. I'm glad my lessons can teach you. Yes. Doing my job. I was hauling Pyro for a few hours today in Ruin Station freight elevator. Ate my cargo during a server error. Risk was on me. The fun's not always free. Fun is not always free, and server errors will eat your cargo. I'm sorry that happened to you. There are a lot of ships around here, just FYI. In case y'all did not know. A lot of dead ships, too. What is that? Is that like landing gear? It was like a landing gear just stuck in the sky. So I have a question. I'm interested in joining the cube. Have been in the Discord for about 7 months. Can you explain something for me? Also, hello. Hello, 50. Yeah, so if you're in the cube Discord, if you go to the channel that says start here, that'll give you all the instructions on how to apply to the org and the recruitment period that we have and what you need to do as a player in order to get out of the recruitment status into a full assimilated member status. I mean, the gist of it is apply for it on Discord. Give a little bit of, fill up a little bit of juice into each of the questions. Just like, what's one of the questions? What are you good at in Star Citizen? I don't know if that's the actual question, but it's like, it's something similar to that. What are you good at in Star Citizen? You could say, oh, I'm really good at cargo hauling and doing freight, like cargo commodities from like Pyro to Stanton, and really setting up logistical routes and stuff like that. That would be a good answer. If you answer with like 1 or 2 words, like, oh, I'm good at cargo hauling, probably not good enough, just as an example. So fill out the application a little bit. Also apply on the RSI webpage. After your 28-day period, your application will be approved or declined, whatever the case may be, and then you go from there. That makes sense? What do you want to improve in SC? That is one of the questions. Oh, the account linking. Okay, so that involves the bot that is on that Discord server. And basically what it does is checks that you have an actual RSI account or you have an account with CIG. And the reason for that is to prevent people from randomly joining the server and saying, hey, I play Star Citizen. And then at the end of the day, they don't have an account and they're just feeding information to bad actors, if that makes sense. So people like GrieferNet come to mind. Like, those guys will intentionally like terrorize events and stuff. And so if you get somebody in there just feeding them information, they're more likely to do it. They're not the only ones that do it, but they're the most common culprits to do that. So I think we all do. But I will say they do provide an interesting game loop, or not game loop, but what is it? Like, yes. Also to check if you're associated with a redacted org, like a pirate org and stuff. Not a pirate org. Like, it's okay to be a pirate to a degree, as long as you're not griefing people. It is a legitimate gameplay loop. But we don't want you associated with redacted orgs, because generally redacted orgs do terrible things. Sometimes. I can't confirm, but sometimes. Boring without bad guys? Absolutely. Omelet King, hello, welcome in. Glad to see you. How are you doing this evening? Morning, whatever time it is. I know a lot of Europeans start logging on around this time frame. I need some gas. It ain't got no gas in it. What is your hauling website address? Can't find it for hauling. I don't have a website for hauling. I use uexcorp.space. And I'll show you again. Well, I don't think you saw the first time, but I'll show everybody else. So again, you can use uexcorp.space. Go to trade here, hover over trade, and go to routes. And then just type in the different information on the left-hand side here. So like I'm in a haul A, and I'm starting in Pyro, right? So I can do these routes, 64 SCU of cargo, and then call it good. Like, that's what I go based off of. But it also depends on what's available for cargo commodities. Hello, I would like to land. There we go. Sorry, let me land real quick and I'll get back to you. Engines off. I need to go. Just stopping by to say hi and like the stream. Have a good one. Thank you for stopping by using. You have a good one and love you. Bye. Oh, I'm great. I'm on holiday near Mount Elbrus. How is the stream going? It's going good so far. I can't complain. I guess I could complain, but it's going good so far. Thanks for asking. I saw your video a few weeks ago. You made a tool about trade missions and routes. Oh, okay. Yeah. That was not mine. Just FYI, it was not mine. I did not make that. But there is a website, or there is a guy that plays Star Citizen. His name is Space Coder, and he's the one who made that website. It is. Let me see here. I think I have it bookmarked somewhere. Holler. Oh, nope. That's not it. What is it? Holler app dot space. Yeah, there it is. So holler app dot space. That's the one. You're talking about this one, right, Omelet? Alik, thank you for the follow and welcome in. Anyways, I'm going to assume you're talking about this one, but this one's cool because you can like submit screenshots of your missions and then it just auto populates it right here. Like, let me just grab a mission real quick. Do this one. Perfect. So yeah, you just say you're at Orbituary, and then you type in the ship you have, which is the Hull A, and then you add contract from screenshot. You take a screenshot of this area right here, submit or paste it here, crop the area that you want, and then it reads it and puts it all in here. Now you have to check this because it does say 713 SCU. That is not accurate, right? We're gonna... So yeah, you just have to double check it because AI and programming and stuff will not work properly. Here, let me type it in chat for you. Hollerapp.space. Oh, and then after you have all that done, you just press the submit button and it tells you where to start and where to pick up. So it's like start at the Golden Riviera, go to Stanton Gateway and deliver 13 SCU of aluminum, go to Fallow Field, and then go back to Stanton Gateway. So it's not necessarily optimized in the best way for Pyro routes specifically. It works better in Stanton, I will say that. But Space Coder and I have been talking about it a little bit. And hopefully as we get more of these routes settled, things will get figured out. So if you're starting at Obituary on this, I would personally like to go to Golden Riviera and then go to Fallow Field and then make one stop at Stanton Gateway, and that's it. You never accepted that. Okay, let's go sell this cargo. How do you like hauling in 4.5? Saw the whole C not working? Yeah, the whole C is... I mean, it works if you're doing cargo hauling missions. Does not work if you're doing cargo commodities. And I enjoy doing cargo commodities because it's more... It's riskier, right? Like, there's no risk involved with the cargo hauling missions, because all it is just go pick up the cargo, go deliver the cargo. You don't have risk of pirates because the cargo has a 75% discount if they were to go sell it, like a whole bunch of other stuff. And so because I can't do cargo commodities, it's called A or whole C. Did I not store the ship? I had to have, right? Where's my hangar? Gang, I don't think I stored the ship. Welcome. You got mail. Hull A. Oh, it doesn't even recognize it's here. So maybe I didn't center it on the pad properly. Couch Ninjas Elevator. I didn't realize I was on the same server as those guys. Sorry, Crimson, my bad. Open the door. Yeah, it's unknown. That's crazy. Okay. Mongrel Squad? I haven't heard of Mongrel Squad, to be honest. Yo, your name is so dark, I can't read it. Like, it's blended in with the... Durin Kinroth. LM? What does LM stand for? MK? Okay, that's fair. MK. What up, MK? Welcome in. Oh, this run is so long. Just want to be able to pick a large hangar. Please. Please. Why use the hull and not the caterpillar? Because somebody requested I use the hull A. I'm a people pleaser, what can I say? I do love my caterpillar though. Oh, does anybody remember how much we bought all that construction material for? I forgot. Somebody on YouTube rewind for me. Oh God. Almost just clipped through that wall. There we are, Hull A. 663.5K. I don't know if we lost money or not. I feel like we might have. Oh no, we made 200K. Because I was at 195.1. Okay, so we made some money. I refuse to haul until my Hull B shows up. So I'm mining until then. That's fair. I like mining. I made this cool sheet today. I want to show it off. It's for the signals. Oh God. Here we go. Look at this signature. Look at this. Look at this. I made this. So with each surface mineable, you have a certain signature that you can ping. And these are all the ones here. Now, albeit I had the information, all I had to do was just make the thing, right? But now I can just pull this up on my other monitor, and whenever I'm freaking scanning rocks and stuff, I don't have to be on Regolith like hovering over every single thing, looking at each rock like, oh, which one is it? I could just look at this graph, or not graph, this chart, and be like, hey, it's shale. 11 rocks of shale at 19030. It's great. It's great. I really want to see volatile, fragile, and perishable cargo where you have to fly carefully so that your audio-visual equipment doesn't break or you get your destination before fresh food spoils. That's fair. I don't know if they'll do that, though. And the reason I say I don't know if they'll do that is because they kind of eased up on what they want to do with engineering. Obviously, engineering's not finished yet, but they've eased up on what they want to do with engineering, and I don't think they're going to make cargo hauling harder per se. I mean, they could, but I don't think they will. Bombarda or Trailblazer? I think we go Trailblazer. Systems. Do we have any spare industrial coolers? No. Okay, we'll just keep these on here then. Look how many bracers we have. 21. That's crazy. Power plant. I wouldn't mind another JS300. Do I have the Buccaneer here? I might just take that out. Yep, there it is. Look at that beautiful paint. JS300. We never use the Buccaneer. Perfect time to use it. Bombarda? Okay, we'll put the Bombarda on there. JS300. Ned, welcome in. Glad to have you. BK00. Is that on the Wolf? I think it is. L22. El Wolfo. System VK00. Let's go ahead and take that off. And we can, do we have any? We have a Spectre. Throw a Spectre on there. That's not bad for a Wolf. Back to the Hull A. Hey, been on YouTube, but like Twitch better. That's fair. Hey, it's whatever your preference is. I'm on both. I'm here to please. Okay, what else? Shield generator. Industrial D, Industrial C, Stealth B, Stealth A. No, I'm kind of surprised I don't have military A's. Oh, you know what? I did, and they disappeared with this patch. That's right. I could have swore I had industrial A's. Whatever. Whatever. We'll keep it. Yeah, maybe not all cargo hauling. Like you could have what we have now, and then for certain commodities, it's a higher risk, high skill expression, safe and efficient flying type of game. Yeah, and overall, I think that's where it needs to go. I agree. I mean, we're kind of moving in that direction at the end of the day. At least I think we are. I do think they need to tone down like the rookie rank missions, because you have starter ships. The starter cargo hauler ship, right? The Crusader Intrepid. The Intrepid has 8 SU of cargo. And then with the 8 SU of cargo, it can't even do the training mission for cargo hauling. It's ridiculous. And so I do think they need to scale things down a little bit. Let that trainee mission be completed by the Intrepid, and then go from there. And then pace it up a little bit. I think the junior rank missions are good where they're at. The member rank missions need to be a little bit higher up. But I think mission wise, the they need to be balanced a little bit more. The low end needs to be a little bit lower. The high end needs to be a little bit higher. But until we get the middle ground ships, like the Hull B, the Raylan, And then what's that? There's going to be one ship that's in between that 200 to 500 mark. I forget what it was. It was going to have like 300 SCU of cargo. Is it the Hermes? Yeah, Midgard. Okay, so the Hermes will have like, it'll be that middle ground between like the Starlancer Max and the Caterpillar. So if they can even that out across the field, right? That'll be the ideal position for cargo hauling missions. But currently, all we have are big ass ships like the C2 and Caterpillar, Hull C, and then you have small ships. And well, I guess you have like extra small and small. So you have your, I want to say like starter series, right? So this goes from the Intrepid, the Cuddy Black, the even like some of the Constellation series, because they hold less than 100 SCU of cargo. The Hull A, the Golem Ox. So those would be in like your extra small categories. And then you have, I would say, the small category cargo haulers, which is, it's going to be like your 100 to 200 range. And so like the Connie, not the Phoenix, the Taurus, the Connie Taurus, the Raft, the Starlancer Max. And there's just a plethora of cargo ships. So it's like, there's a reason people only use certain cargo ships. And unless they optimize how cargo missions are done in some of the cargo grids, like, oh man, I appreciate the designs that they put into some of these ships, but holy cow, like the Freelancer ships, I never flew them because of how much of a pain in the butt that middle cargo area was. Never, not once. You ever tried the Golem Ox melted my Hull A? Yeah, PD, I did. Golem Ox is probably one of my favorites at the moment to haul with. As a hauler, what do you think of the Wolf? I liked the Wolf better a couple months ago. It is still a very fun ship to fly. It's probably my only fighter that I actually enjoy flying. I will say that. The Arrow is a tad bit like too fast for me. And I don't want to say too maneuverable because I forget which thrust it is, but there's a certain thrust that it has that's very, very good. And I just don't know how to operate the Arrow very well. But there's other ships like the Hornet series that I don't like because they're just too slow and too sluggish. So for me personally, in my playstyle, I love the Wolf because it meets that middle ground. It's not too fast for me where I just crash into stuff, and then it's not too slow where I feel like I'm always falling behind in like dogfights and stuff. I feel like I can compete. Using the Hull A, right? Let's see here. Thanks for all your YouTube videos. Working Dead Saints rep. Funny how people want money in chat, but the real reward is rep and that Arlie wipes. Yeah, absolutely. I can't disagree with you there. Oh, I'm super excited. Midgards for the Dead Saints rep to increase. Super excited. The Cursed Grandmaster. Been debating on getting this game. My sister plays it. Is it worth it? It depends. I mean, it really depends. I'm a little bit biased because I play this game every day. I would say it's worth it, but it all depends on how much time you have to play the game and like what you want to do and what your play style is. Like overall, this is a space simulation game. So if you don't like space simulation games, you're probably not gonna like Star Citizen, right? But there's also a bunch of stuff that you can do in Star Citizen, such as It's, I mean, there's a whole bunch of FPS stuff you can do. There's cargo. Patience. Just a little bit of patience. A little bit of patience. Oh no, it's on its side. No. But yeah, I would say yes, it's worth it. You just have to find what you enjoy doing, and it'll be worth it for you at the end of the day. Wow, what do you know? Migs with the super chat. The Carrick's cargo grid is its own circle of hell. Yeah, but they're supposed to be fixing that. Wow, what do you know? There we go. Finally got in. Thank you for the super chat, Migs. I appreciate it. Oh, I need some health. Now, before y'all get on my butt about taking my helmet off and putting it in the inventory, the Deadhead helmets you cannot drink with them off. Like, if you press left Alt H, you cannot take them off. Or left Alt H. If you left Alt H your helmet, you cannot drink. Ivanek, thank you for the follow and welcome in. That's fair, Jaeger. That's fair. Just bought the C2, about to do some hauls. Hey, I would recommend get a partner for that, because the C2 is she a big girl. But nice. I hope your C2 adventures go well, my friend. Go. Can we close? Yeah, there we go. Definitely need those 300 plus dedicated planet side haulers in the game. Holby, Hermes, Raylan, etc. Yeah, definitely Migs. I think once we get those, which I believe majority, if not all of them, are coming out in 2026. We get all of those, and we'll probably see a huge increase in cargo hauling production at the end of the day. And your tolerance for a game that is very much an alpha. Yes, Blue has a very solid point there with that Cursed Grandmaster is the game is still an alpha. There's a bunch of issues. So if you don't want to deal with issues, I would say just maybe buy a starter account and then just let it sit for a couple years or however long until the game comes out if you don't want to commit. But I mean, as the years go on, the price is just going to go up as well. So I would say just get it cheap while you can. That is a Polaris out there. Gang. If that Polaris is game rules, we might have new plans. Owner is security. Faction secure. What? Rod and Raby Overseer Orbital. Sentry Security. Have y'all seen this before? Ain't no way. It's offline. It's all offline. No cargo. Nobody's on board. Yeah, but I'm at... I'm at Obituary. And that's a NPC Polaris? Station security? What? It's all offline. Let's go check it out. There's nobody's on board. It's got the best in show paint. Is that the best in show paint? Maybe it's the Halloween paint. No, I think it's best in show. Yeah, best in show paint. Huh. Yeah, there's nobody there on the bridge. The heck? Why do I feel like I haven't seen that PDC before? It's the missile launcher. Yeah, maybe scan again. Good call. Polaris Corvette. Polaris unknown. Okay. That's better. Thank you. Thank you, Migs. I was so concerned for a second. Okay, it looks like it's abandoned. Now, here's the problem. We're still within stations. Please tell me there's like a door open somewhere. It's probably not. Nope. Airlock's closed. Hangar's closed. All right, we're gonna go see. I'm gonna open this bad boy up. Oh man. Now that I think about it, I don't know if I have enough ammo to actually open this up. Definitely did not have enough ammo. Hey, that penetrated that armor pretty good, though. Look at that. Ow. Ugh. Okay. Part of me wants to... No, don't close the ladder. Let me into the ship. Gosh, what? Enter ship. If... I don't think I have anything on me, right? Gosh. Open the door. Poor Dirk. Well, good news is I'm not being attacked by the station. Bad news is I'm in a hole A trying to break the Polaris door open. Oh, we got it. Huzzah. That's such a pretty view. That's amazing. Okay. Gotta get back in the hole A because we don't have any ammo. Oh, well, this is going quite well. Come on. Gotta get inside the shields close enough. Oh. Am I actually hitting it? We got it. Quick, go. No problem. I sometimes get the same issues with scans giving out confused or missing info. An extra scan up close usually does the trick. That is the case. That explains a lot because it was giving me the icon for the Polaris in the image, right? And then it was saying the security thing, which caught me off guard. but it is what it is. Let's make our way up front. Hall A, the ultimate lockpick. Yes, sir. Oh, let me catch up on chat because I got behind with all this Polaris breaking and entering. Ask your sister to let you play on her account to try it out. Hey, that's a good idea too. Unlock doors. Even to hope back in every update and see what's new. That's fair. Yeah. Even if you just hop in to see what's new in each update, it keeps you up to date on what's going on. Valid point. I keep hearing the Clipper 2. Is that not purchasable in game? That is not. Yeah, that is not purchasable in game top shelf. That being said, I don't know what you keep hearing about the Clipper. In regards to the only thing that the Clipper is good for is the crafting table. Otherwise, it's just a big pile of poo-poo. Never seen that, like the drones. Okay, I think I'm caught up now. So yeah, we have a slight change of plans. We are gonna continue hauling, but we are going to haul the salvage of this Polaris. You just can't pass up good money like that. If you didn't know, these doors, after you break them, you can repair them and then they work again. Crazy, I know. Crazy, I know. I love it. He was asking about the bunker runner ship. I mentioned the Cuddy Red and C8R, and that's where the Clipper question came from. Oh, okay. That context is valuable information. Because otherwise, I would have had no idea. I love it when free money appears on my doorstep. Literally on my doorstep. We are going to put the Hull A back here in the corner, just so I can get some extra light. Look how bright that is. Amazing. Yes, we are pulling out the reclaimer. I need to see if the Reclaimer still has trawlers on it or not. I don't want to be out here all night freaking salvaging the hull of it. Just, oh wait. Reclaimer. Utility, we have abrades and trawlers. Perfect. I just bought one from the store. Now I'm ready for the wipe whenever it is. I am ready as well. I'm actually really excited for it because I've been established for a while now. And so it's like I'm just playing content to content at this point, and I am obviously doing like cargo hauling stuff, right? But starting fresh is quite a fun experience. I have the Reclaimer, Corsair, and the Galaxy. Refinery has pledges at the moment. Very nice, my friend. Very nice. I have over 100 million just from hauling. I want to start fresh again. That is fair. I wouldn't mind that either because people keep sending me billions of dollars. And while I don't mind it, it's just like, I don't know. I'm tired of the exploits. And I know there's going to be people who do it regardless, because anytime there's like an anti-cheat, there's going to be somebody out there that's developing a cheat for the anti-cheat and workarounds for it, and it's always going to be there. But I wish that Star Citizen would, or CIG would, figure out the cheat engine stuff and the exploits and whatnot. Like, it should not be happening. But then again, like, it's an alpha. I guess it should be happening in alpha. I would much rather it happen in alpha than when the game goes live. Yeah, you're absolutely right. The incentive is gone with that much money. Like, why keep playing if you can literally just buy everything? And then even to the people who are not like exploiting and getting free money, they have to now compete with the player market that is way overinflated. It's like one pure Karenite cost 30 million previously, right? And that made sense because that's where the market was at. Pure Karenite was at less than a 1% chance to spawn. Now, one node of pure Karenite is going for like 50 billion. It's crazy. Look at UEX to see how bad it is at the moment. I don't want to. I haven't looked at the marketplace because I know it's bad, but let's take a look at it together. Want to buy Quantanium, 100 million per SCU. Wants to buy 2,000 Quantanium. So somebody do the math on that for me. 300 million per Wicklow favor, and they want 200. $5 million per Karenite. 12 billion per pure Karenite. MG scripts. Let me see. Oh, right there. 6 million per unit. Want to buy MG script 10,000. 6 million per unit. See, these ones are normal. Council script 150k, 2.5k. These ones make sense. 300k, that doesn't make sense. 1 billion per pack. 1 million per unit. Like, no. That's insane. I hate this so much. I hate it. Oh. Yeah, we gotta go. I forgot. My Polaris is out here. Oh, don't hit the roof now. That's insane. And the crazy thing is, like, those prices are going to last there for a little while until nothing sells because nobody has any money. And then they're going to drop dramatically. Like, within a week, those prices are going to go from like 50 billion down to like, I don't know, a pure Karenite might go for like 100k per rock just because nobody has money. And then after like 2 weeks or so, it'll probably shoot right back up. Oh, why did I do that? Alrighty. Let's scrape us a Polaris. Gang, this is why I never get videos done, by the way. Because I'll be in the middle of doing something, and then a Polaris comes by. Abandoned Polaris just outside of Checkmate. And then my mind's like, oh, you can't leave that there. That's good money. Or Idris. Money? Yes, sir. Been around a few times when there's an Idris just hanging out at like Pyro Gateway or something. Does anyone know how to fix error code? I don't know what that means or what program you're referencing. I'm assuming it's Star Citizen, but I've never heard of it in my life. Just grabbed 2 shoots, a Gamma Max and a Nova Quantum Drive off of Vanguard. Love it when I can scavenge some gems here and there with my Prowler utility. That's some of the best hauling right there ever. Feels so good. Some of my best moments are going to the PAFs and then just scavenging ships. Although I will say, I get into a lot of PvP when I'm at the PAFs. And I don't know why. Just, I don't know why. The way you casually exist in Pyro is wild. I spend a little time there if I can help it. Am I missing out? Pyro is the new Stan. Pyro is safer than Stan. Why do you think I hang out in Pyro? Now, there are some bad actors that are in Pyro. Not as many as you would think. Bad actors are, they're generally few and far between. Like the cargo bobs and the salvage bobs, they are the majority. We are the majority. But yeah, Pyro, it's the weirdest thing. It has no content and all the content all at once. It's like they released 4.0, they did like a patch or two of updates to it, and then went right back to Stan. Thing that stops me from having my base in Pyro is the messy and dark hangar. Yeah. It's prevented me from doing that from time to time too. I picked Obituary this time because, or the past 2 patches, because IAE was happening at Orison, and so I knew Stan would be crowded, and then obviously Nyx was being released, so I did not want to be in Nyx. I figured Obituary was a good spot in between both Pyro and Stan, if I needed, or excuse me, Nyx and Stan, if I needed to get to one or the other. And it proved beneficial because if you did not hear, I was the first person into Nyx from a jump point. Somebody pull that up. Somebody pull it up. It's okay, I'll pull it up. Ah. Smack my microphone. Apex Gaming PCs. Who wants a water-cooled 4090? Not I, if I'm being honest. Robert Space End. There you are. Engineering. Fresh wallpapers. Where is this post? December 24th. This happened in November. I need to go way back. Holy cow. Anybody doing the Daymar rally in here? That's coming up, right? It's in January, if I remember correctly. Yeah. Oh, here's a post about it right now. The biggest endurance race in the verse is back. The Daymar Rally 2956 signups closed January 3rd. That is in about an hour and 5 minutes for me. Bike, buggy, truck. Secure your spot. November 20th. When did the 4.4 patch drop? Like November 18th, right? November 19th. Here it is. Found it. Look at this. History has been made. Congratulations to Sacks of Wine, the first player to travel into Nix after Alpha 4.4 went live, making the jump from Pyro in a Zeus CL. I tell you what, being at Obituary got me there. I tell you what. Wow, look at that. Somebody actually used my raft emote. I'm so happy. GG's. It happened 2 months ago, but I'm still living off that high. I love it. I need more. I don't know, maybe we just use the abrade. It's so much faster. Holy cow. I figured with the size of the trawler it'd go much faster, but I guess the trawler speed is significantly slower now. Maybe the trawler is only good if you have 2 people on the reclaimer. You just have 2 trawlers covering all that distance. Since I have you guys here, I have a question for you. I am planning out my videos for January, right? I have a couple in the works. This is not one of them. But I have a couple in the works, and I'm curious if there's like a topic that you guys want me to go over specifically. And please don't say the whole sea because it's broken and I don't want to deal with it. Are we too far away? The whole D. All right, Migs. We'll do the whole D. Look, you didn't bring up the whole seat, so... You kept your promise, I guess I'll keep mine. Pledging for a whole D, so I'd watch that video. Oh, that's fair. Let me give you my speculation on what the whole D is going to look like. It's going to be phallic. It's going to extend. And going to hold cargo. Here we go. What about the reclaimer? I mean, I could do one about the reclaimer, but is there something specific about the reclaimer? I guess I could just do a reclaimer. What's the reclaimer like in 4.5? There has been a lot of stuff that's changed about the reclaimer in the past 6 months. I think a guide to salvaging and the strengths of the different salvage ships we have already would be cool. I gotta write this down. I'm gonna forget. We're gonna go full Asmongold and pull out the notepad. Oh, these are my notes. It's my cargo hauling notes. Reclaimer. Imris. Salvage ships. Strengths. Weaknesses. Eggs. There's a lot that's changed with salvaging MiGs. It's not necessarily the ships that have changed, but it is salvaging as a whole has changed. And then we're probably going to get a medium-sized salvager this year, and it's projected to be an Argo ship. I would imagine what they're doing is just taking the mole and throwing salvage heads onto it, and then obviously making it a gold standard. So that is my prediction for the medium salvager is an Argo mole with salvage heads. Which I wouldn't mind. I don't hate the mole. X Manu X, thank you for the follow and welcome in. That looks like a ship that is getting closer to me. Gang, what's that look like? Is it just a rock? Is it just like a piece of space dust? Am I freaking out over a piece of space dust? I think so. I pinged and I don't see anything over there. Definitely a vandal, yeah. I swear, it looked like a Cutlass Black. Oh, man. Out of all the ships I bought, it's my favorite. Then again, I have not been able to play since 3.21.1. Why not? Why haven't you been able to play? Pyro is getting to me, absolutely. Look, you have to keep your head on a swivel. I feel comfortable living out in Pyro, but you still have to be careful. Shit happens. That is the ramp door. Yeah, that would be cool. I kind of wish the mole had at least one of the mining heads or salvage, if that's the case. Controllable from the pilot seat, though. So it's like a 1 to 4 cruise ship. I mean, I don't know. I agree and disagree. Because once you start getting into that realm of like medium ships, it's supposed to be a crew level ship. Like you're supposed to have a couple people with you. Like it's supposed to get harder as you do it. And if you allow the pilot to control the mining head on the mole, at least one of them, then you're making it easier for them. Which isn't necessarily, I mean, making it easier isn't necessarily an issue, but realistically, the mole is supposed to be a 5-person setup, right? So you have your pilot, you have your scout or your GPS person in the co-pilot seat, and then you have your 3 laser operators. I gave my PC to my roommate before I left Japan. Oh, okay. Customizable medium ship that can be outfitted with either salvage or mining. While I love that idea, Blue, the problem with that is CIG won't make any money from that. I mean, they'll make a ton of money from it initially, and then sales will just drop, and then they'll never sell any other like medium mining or salvage ship again because that one ship can do both. From a business perspective, that doesn't make sense. Now, here's the issue with that, though, Blue, is even if you flex capacity with being able to switch between salvage or mining, the salvage ships are still very different, like the way that they process material. Like every salvage ship has to process that into an SCU container for it to be refined, right? Or to be sold. Where ore pods hold all of the raw ore inside of them, and then that gets sent to the refinery, right? So they're processed in different ways, where one is just picked up off the ground, the other one is scraped and turned into an actual box of metal. So unless you fundamentally change how mining or salvaging works, whether the metal you pick up from salvaging goes into an ore bag, or the raw ore gets turned into an SCU, like an actual standard cargo unit. I don't think you'd be able to do a versatile ship like that. Rip to that. I think there'd have to be some sort of modular compartment in that case, something like what they're doing for the Galaxy. Yeah, that could be. You could do that too. I could see that. Swap out. They'd have to create an entirely new module for that, though. And it'd have to be like a salvage processing module or an ore processing module. And these are unrelated to a refinery. But have it where your ore processing module can hold up to like, make it where it can hold 6 Argo ore pods, and then have these salvaging, it's a medium salvager, right? This is what we're talking about. So we need it to hold somewhere between, it would also be a medium mining ship, which the Mole already is a medium mining ship. So restricting it to 6 ore pods would put you at, it holds 12. So what's 12 times 6? Google, what's 12 times 6? Okay, Google, what's 12 times 6? Google, answer me. Wait. The fuck? That is an Idris. Oh god, Jaeger, please be you. Please let that be you. Oh fucking Christ, Jaeger. God damn it, man. Oh, that's funny. Okay. You got me. Joke's on me. Oh wait, I gotta freaking. Gotta go move boxes. Why y'all picking on me, man? Well, hey, at least now I have someone watching my back, I guess. Just sitting outside of Obituary salvaging a Polaris. Thanks, Jaeger. You always come through. Thanks, Cube. You always come through. My friends. Have you ran an org salvaging? I have ran an org salvaging event before. I will say it can be quite boring. For the cube. For the cube. For the cube. We're not out of... Oh, it didn't auto eject. Is there a way to see the inventory you're carrying on a whole seat? Not yet. There's supposed to be eventually, but not yet. Rah. There a Marine in here? Alright, back up to the top. Oh no, not the salvage hold. Habitation. Why does it automatically go to the salvage hold? How come nobody told me that fell? There. Just leave it like that. The way it stops falling. Where am I at? Sambon, thank you for the resub, brother. Welcome in, and thank you, man. I appreciate that. You could have spent your money anywhere, and you spent it on me. Happy New Year, my friend. Happy New Year. All right. Let's scoop this bad boy up. I feel like there might be an Idris hiding behind this Polaris. Just popping in to say hi on my way to bed. Have a good one. Well, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. And you have a good one as well, my friend. 07. We will see you at the next haul. Love you. Bye. Okay, so, oh, the Idris. Power's on the Idris. I can't fracture it. Oh, hello. Did you happen to notice my my claw? Happens to be sticking out. Ah, yes, excellent. Excellent. The Reclaimer was the intro to SC. Some random sent an invite and started to pay me millions just for moving boxes. We will always have a... Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, the Polaris is still in one piece. So... there's that. We'll always have a spot in my hangar. Yeah, that's fair. It'll always have a spot in my hangar as well, and that's because in 318 it pretty much did the same thing for me. Like my buddies, it wasn't my first time playing Star Citizen, but that's when it really got me heavily playing Star Citizen. And so, yeah. Oh, let me see what these freaking baboons are doing. Let me make sure I got Discord turned off so they don't say anything dumb. Hello? Housekeeping. Yes, yes, please. Yes, please. Please go ahead and wash the windshield for me. Just trying to enjoy my time, salvaging a Polaris outside of Obituary. And then the homeless come around trying to wash my windshield. Homeless guys with Idrises. Oh, fantastic. I thought the Idrises belonged to Dirty Mike and the boys. So I got confused. Oh. Aw, thanks, friend. So kind. No, the only reason I'm out here in the Reclaimer is because there was an abandoned Polaris. Like, that is the only reason I'm out here salvaging. Is because I can't leave good money out there like that. Yeah. Yeah. As soon as I'm done with this, I'm gonna go get back in whatever cargo ship I decide to get in and haul more cargo. In the Idris Sea, yes. Not the soup kitchen? Yeah. Not in Pyro. Oh yeah, it's always like that. But every time I freaking go, I always end up getting my cheeks clapped somehow, some way. Like the last time I went to salvage at the PAFs, we got into a 6-hour fucking PvP battle. Ah, yes, the Battle Reclaimer. Mm-hmm. Yes, Amra, she is a beast. James, thanks for the support there, buddy. He liked it so much he came back. Wow. Adelaide, thanks for the sub on YouTube. And welcome in. Oh, God. Yeah, that was a tad bit terrifying. And then my thought process during the whole thing was I saw the laser. It wasn't hitting me, and I was like, "Oh gosh, they're not hitting me yet. I gotta move." And then the Polaris engine got taken off, and I was like, "Oh god, it's probably Jaeger." I I still probably need to move. Ah, good times, good times. No, I haven't. There is, yeah. God. What are we missing? I don't have any Apex fangs. I might have those. All right, let me go back. Let me go park this thing. Mr. Red, uh thank you for gifting the membership to Imris. That's so kind of you. Thank you so much. Oh yeah, I forgot this thing has a dock now. Oh baby. Slide her on in. If you weren't aware, the reclaimer can dock now. And there we go. Raft, 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 raft. Raft, 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 raft. Oh, the music disappeared. That's what happened. Okay. I was like, why is there no audio coming through on Stream Deck? That's because I I silenced Discord. Silence. Oh, you know what, Emrys? I need to upload the other emotes on YouTube. I don't think I did that. I think I uploaded them on Twitch and not YouTube. Oh no. White Raft? Oh, I am. Twitch and YouTube, my friend. Raft, raft, raft. It's interesting.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again.
Interesting. Sure, let me just grab the stuff I need first. If I have it. You said I need a AAA pearl? Just one? I do have it. I need fangs, adult, and how many of those? Got it. 8, 9, 10. Okay, got it. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay, 20 juvenile irradiated fangs. I think the fortune takes one pure Karenite as well. I have a Gladius model. Here. Put anything in here? Mad Emrys. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in on Twitch. It looks like Chris took my favors. Either that or they're all at Silo Station right now. One of the two. I mean, I can turn them in. I think I do have them at Silo. I think that was one of the things that I did. Was one of the first things I did was go and turn those in because I didn't want to look at the MG scripts anymore. Or maybe I gave them to James for the Idris. I think I gave them to James. Either way, if that's the case, they're gone regardless. Um, yeah, I mean we got plenty of regular Karenite too. Yeah. Oh, what up, Mad? Oh, what do I need for the prospector? Oh, I don't have a pure. I gave that to James. Yes. Karenite can do. I'm gonna have to put this stuff in a box. Boom, boom. James has the pure. I'm getting regular Karenite. Two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 20. What are scripts? I don't think we had them in 3, 2, 1. No, they are new as of, it's like 6 months ago they introduced them. So you have MG scripts and council scripts. It's part of the Frontier Fighter event or storyline that they introduced. If you're in Stan and you do those types of missions, you get MG scripts. If you're in Pyro, you get council scripts. And then you can turn those scripts into Wicklow for Wicklow favors and, I mean, get ships and stuff. Two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10. 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 41. I failed. Gang, Barnes brings up a valid point. If I didn't tell you what I was doing, I am getting the things I need to go get a Wicklow raft because Jaeger convinced me that I need one. Okay, I told them, Barnes. 40 Jacqueline, 40 Saldinium, 20 Karenite, 1 Pure. And I'm assuming a favor or 5. No. Yep, yep. How long does it take to get all this stuff? Um, Quite a bit of time. Like we did it as an org. It took a long time to do. I don't know. We have plenty more between everybody else that's on the server as well. It's just I control the org bank, and so that is what we have collected and turned into the org bank itself. I mean, you could technically solo this stuff, but the likelihood of you surviving any of this stuff is, well, if you're doing the scripts, you could survive the scripts fairly easily. But if you're doing the like the align and mine stuff, more than likely somebody is going to come around and whack you and then take the hole and start mining everything that's in the hole. So yeah. Oh yeah. Sorry. All right. Let's go. Let's go. Wicklow Intrepid. Huzzah. Where's the button? Oh, here it is. Ah. Dumb ways to die. This is a cruel god.
Thank you.
Where'd you go, Jaeger? This thing is a lot bigger than I thought it would be. This looks like a wolf thruster. Love you, bye. Yeah? Let me repair it and see if it comes back. Oh. Oh, oh. Okay. Base. The final frontier. Oh god. Quantum lag. Ship just turned green. Yo, Shotsky. I probably just butchered that. Yoel, welcome back. It's good to see you. How was your Christmas, New Year's, holidays? I did not. I am here. Base. The final frontier. I'm gonna go to the fridge. I'll be back. We have a snack. ADHD citizen. I love it. Absolutely. Cheers. So good. Peanut butter jelly at midnight. Top tier. Are we actually in Quantum Yeager? Oh, I see it. Into the hole. What is one ship you can just go on and on about? Um, I don't know. I don't know if there is a ship that I can just go on and on about. Um, I want to say the Caterpillar, but I feel like I'd be wrong. One ship that I used to brag about a lot is the Drake Cutlass Black, and I love the Cutlass Black overall because before before you get into the Hull A and before the Golem Ox was a thing, that's the thing. I don't really have a favorite ship. Like, if my favorite would be the Caterpillar, like cargo hauling, but I have a favorite for different activities that I'm doing. Like, my overall favorite cargo hauler is the Caterpillar. There are many things I could talk about that I wish would change. Many things that I wish would stay the same. I wish I had more engineering. Like, there's a whole bunch of stuff with Caterpillar I wish was there, but it's just not. So the Cutlass Black, though, like I love the Cutlass Black because it is that one starter ship, and much like the lore of how the Cutlass Black came to be, it's that one ship that's cheap enough for everybody to get involved with and be effective in battle, right? It's a jack of all trades and master of none, much like any other ship, and you can literally do anything. You can literally do anything with the Cutlass Black. Am I wanting AI? Um, it depends on how they implement it. And I'm assuming you're talking about like AI for your ships, right? Like turret gunners and stuff like that. Depends on how they implement it. If they make it where you have to pay a hefty amount in order to have them, then yeah, I would be okay with them having AI in certain things. But there are going to be other ships like the Arastra, the Orion, where having human intervention is going to be much, much better than having AI any day of the week. Yeah, I don't know. It was promised as part of the game, so I mean, it's not exactly something I would expect to like work effectively, but it is what it is. I feel like most of the activities that I would be getting involved with uh would not include AI to begin with, like crafting and base building and stuff like that. So, but then again, now that I think about it, if you could have AI at your base, um, you could have AI at your base, like controlling your farms and stuff and continuing to like water crops and stuff. That would be dope. And I would probably use them for that. Like just to keep my base building, keep myself alive essentially. Obviously the AI that live there as well, right? But and I guess it's an interesting concept if you go that route about it, where the AI can do like basic work for you, like crafting or gathering, whatever the case may be. Um, what was it? Star Wars: The Old Republic did that. Yeah, Star Wars: The Old Republic did a similar system where you could have your companions, your AI companions, craft things for you while you were, and you could do large orders for them and be like offline while they're doing them. And by the time you come back, it'll be complete. And so being able to have AI maybe farm for you would be ideal, or do like base defense would be nice. Have them manning turrets on a schedule. Um, a couple other base things that would help the org out, you know. Now for larger orgs, you probably get away with having an actual like 24/7 schedule. Like Test Squadron, if they actually get their people online and actually playing, Test Squadron could have literally a major city on a planet and has security coverage across the entire thing, where smaller orgs would have to do like small outposts on moons and whatnot to really keep themselves secure. Ah, yes. Riveting gameplay. For the cube. To Wicklow we go. Oh, I meant to ask you about that, Imris. Uh, you said you were Marines? Are you currently serving? I was Army myself. 15 years Army. 4 of it active duty infantry. The rest of it was in the reserves as a satellite communication specialist. You know, the great thing about Jaeger having this plan of getting all the Wicklow stuff before the wipe, it gives me something to do. I got out 15 September 25. Fantastic. Congratulations, man. I also finished this year 25. Oh, 17 years total. Although the last 2 years were in the IRR, so they don't, I mean, they technically count on my record, but I stopped at 15 years for medical reasons. Oh, have we had this talk before? I'm sorry, I don't I don't recall. I imagine I did talk about my time. I don't remember you saying you were a Marine. With that being said, thank you for your service. Rah. Chrissy, you finally got out. Congratulations, girlfriend. That's so good. I'm happy for you. Congratulations. Oh, that's so good. You're in the reserves? Well, thank you. Whew. Just congregating here. Where you headed to, if you don't mind me asking? There was a lot of people, so I get it. That's fair. Three years active duty, and now you're in the reserves. Hell yeah! In my hotel in Singapore right now, playing Cyberpunk on my laptop. Hell yeah! Excuse me. You should have. So, How do I get down to the hangar? Oh, pilot ready room. Down here. That's how. I got it as well. But after 3 years, 1 month, 1 day. Hey, that's fair. It happens. I'm not. If they come out with a cargo Idris, I'm not getting it. Y'all can go fuck yourselves. I want nothing to do with a fucking Idris C.
Engines off.
Serving in Israel? Hell yeah. Like, are you in the Israeli military or the U.S. military serving at, like, one of the embassies? Or some other country's military? Or are we here? Are we landed? Wicklow. Welcome to the Emporium. I have my box. Fun fact about boxed wine. Inside of the box is a sack of wine. Holy shit. It's like fucking Wineception. Yeah, absolutely. It's like one of those Russian dolls. You just take one layer off, it's another sack of wine. Alrighty, let's send this thing down. Dokily dokily. What would this place look like when it's all open with Machinist? Probably. Just going to grab the missions for the raft and the prospector.
If you like, I can make for you.
You'd like, I can make for you. Metal color. Chrissy, I am getting the Wicklow raft and the Wicklow prospector.
Ingredient posted if you want one.
Ready for raft. Prospects look good. That's fair. I don't blame you. shit, we're gonna lose all this stuff here in a little while anyways. Yeah, I got it to go with my white suit that I lost the helmet to. That was the Industry Olympics Day. Pepperidge Farms remembers. He got that thing. Hell yeah. That thing's so big. Um, what was it? The raft? The raft was the pearl, Copion horn, adult Valacar fang, and juvenile fang. How many favors? Crap. I have 5. 6, 7. Plus the 2 you gave me. Yeah. I will. Um, so it looks like I'm getting what I have favors for. So the prospector. Unless somebody has one more favor. Yeah. Oh yeah. Let's do that. Hold on a second. Let me abandon the prospector one.
But
Then I'll send this stuff down.
requests very unusual. You humans are strange.
Okay. Everything is turned in except the 3 favors. And it's MG script, yeah. There is nothing on there. What in tarnation? I heard a rumor that that exists. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I don't see it. Okay. Yes. Excellent. What I heard is it's all your fault. Is there going to be an economy wipe? Yes, there is. Eventually. It might be a full wipe, everything type of wipe. It might just be economy and money and stuff. We don't know the extent of it. We just know it's going to happen because there's multiple exploits going on in the game at the moment. And it's, I don't know, no bueno. There's people that have trillions of credits in the game right now. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Hoping it's a full wipe and CIG finds a fix for said exploits. I agree. And hey, what's up, Dead Frag? Glad to see you. Welcome in. How was your New Year's, brother? I know you said you were going to party. We like to party. Well, you said socialize. So I'm gonna go to bed. I'll see you on the flip side. If and when I get a new PC, would you be willing to show me the ropes? Good night, sir. Yeah, I mean, I'd be more than happy to show you the ropes. You have a good night, Emrys. Thank you for the conversations, and we will talk to you soon. We'll see you at the next hall. Love you. Bye. Why not? Just went out with some friends, pretty laid back at a brewery. Oh, I didn't do shit but play Star Citizen, brother. Not do a dang thing except play Star Citizen. So it was good. No, you're correct. No, the family's sick, so it's an unfortunate thing where we can't really do anything, can't really have family over because the kids are sick. So we are just staying at home doing our own thing, you know. It was unfortunate too because my older daughter lives here, or excuse me, doesn't live here, and so she had to go home today, and so but pretty much the entire New Year's week she just could not do anything because she's been sick, or not she, but the other two kids have been sick, and then me and Mama are starting to get it too. So It is what it is. It happens. Kids are gross. True. Why'd you say that? Now that you said it, it's gonna fuck up. Ah. Do. Ah. I can't take them. No. It is a small backpack. Boom. 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 I need 3 plus 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I have enough. Oh, just 9. Contract complete. Ready for raft? Yeah.
Hello, yes. Can you see me? Very disappointing. But you want Pat? Hold.
Didn't bring it up. Is it gonna bring it up since we're in your hangar?
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system.
Argo raft Wicklow work special.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Please visit us again.
It's not working. Yep. I'm just gonna turn in these favors for now, and then get the prospector as well. Yeah, that's fine. Or we can go somewhere else and I can claim them. I don't fucking care. True. Yes. Oh, such riveting gameplay. I love Wicklow so much. Elevator go up, down. Yeah. Up, down, up, down, up, down. Who would know? Goddamn stream snipers in here. I don't know. It just seemed like something Jaeger would do. There's always next time. Got him.
But you did not complete request. Very unusual. You humans are strange.
Haha. Oh, fantastic. I just got recommended my own video on YouTube. I hate Wicklow so much. Six. 4, 5, 6. I was getting favors. Open the Idris. Let's go. Open says me. You don't need that. You don't need that. Look, you had a whole box of stuff that you said you were giving me, and there was armor in it. My memory ain't so good, boss. My my intrepid's gone. It's gone. Okay. Razor's gone. Oh yeah. Okay, well I need the hangar to open to take it. Oh, look at that. Obstructing parking area, impounding vehicle.
Hello, how can Miss help you today? Systems on.
Why you always lying? JP, good morning. Welcome in, brother. You got 20 seconds. 15. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Oh, I made it out. Wicklow Idris? No. No, no. Let me in, Wicklow. Wicklow's not letting me in. Sure. Oh, wow. Look, the Aaron Halo. Is he wearing a halo? I just quantumed away. We're gonna try it. Coming back. You got no legs, Lieutenant Dan. Nope. Piccolo doesn't like me. Is that hanger right here?
Landing gear down.
Yeah, that's. It was a little bit of that wolf thruster, yeah. Go on and get. All right, let me go get this quest and I will turn this shit in and then yeah. Well, I got the raft. We have to go somewhere else to spawn it. It's now time for the Wicklow Prospector. Prospects look good.
If you like, I can make for you.
Uh-oh. Hmm. Huh. Okay. 5, 6. Yeah, it's the Aaron Halo. Silo Station's right outside the Aaron Halo. I mean, what are they supposed to do with it? From my understanding, they're supposed to have some kind of base in the Aaron Halo at some point, kind of like the QV stations, but it's supposed to be mining related. Excuse me.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system. Please visit us again.
Okay. Wicklow Prospector acquired. Goodbye, Barnes. Oh my gosh. Gameplay. Welcome in, brother. Thank you for the raid. Raid of 20. Oh my gosh, gameplay. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Everybody, welcome in. We're currently hanging out at Wicklow's doing the most riveting of gameplay. You know, nothing because it's broken. The hangar's broken. But 07's everybody. I go by Sacks of Wine. I run a YouTube channel called SC Haulers, as you've probably found out. And I do a bunch of industrial based content on YouTube, and I sometimes stream. And so here we are. Gameplay. Thank you for the raid, brother. I appreciate it. Mastermind, thank you for the follow. Best hauler over there. I appreciates it. No, Wicklow's not holding us hostage. Just the homies take forever. A fellow PNW? Yes, I am a fellow PNW. Boom, 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 boom. Up we go. Yeah, I'm up in the Seattle area. Already working on it, Jaeger. Oh my gosh. I can't put this freaking bag in this box because it's too big. Your chest pieces in this box. Your backpack is in my hand. Nice backpack. Where did you get it? You talk about this one or this one? I don't know what to do with this. Survived. He looted it somewhere if I remember correctly. Yeah. You got your stuff? You happy? Can I leave? How did I get the Antium Midnight Sun? I'm working towards that. The Antium set comes from a line of mine, so I would imagine that looting the boxes over there would get you Antium armor. Oh, you know what? You're right. You're right. No. Gameplay, you're right. So you have here, let me pull it up. We love pulling up tabs. Uh where are you at? Here it is. Okay, so we have the Wicklow changes sheet. So you have, this is the reputation, right? So you have to get a certain amount of reputation to unlock which one is it? There's a wolf. Fortune. Werewolf here. Wolf L21 Wolf Stealth. It might be this one. It might be a different one. I think it might the Warwolf, yeah. Love you, bye. Let's look at the ships. Asgard, Tack. It's gonna be up here, right? Pulse Nox, Golem, Fortune, Prospector, Raft. Wolf Military. So this one, very good customer. Thanks, Oshida. It's 5 Wicklow favors. So 5 Wicklow favors, also rewards anti-midnight armor set and the Fresnel Deepwater Energy LMG. So you need this. You need to get the very good customer reputation. So 340 reputation. That was the plan. Yeah, I'm at Obituary. You said you had to go, and I'm getting tired and need to get off anyways because I have to be up at 7:30 and it's midnight or something. It's 1 a.m. Repping up Wicklow is just turning in different quests. So going back to this tab here. Oh wait, that was the wrong tab. Let me call up these ships real quick so the boys can see. Yeah, I'll send it to you.
Heard anything good recently?
To the ASOS vehicle retrieval system.
I have never heard anything like that.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been moved to your insurance claim has been sent.
And Spectre.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Thank you.
Please visit us again.
Yeah, here. If you go and scroll all the way up to the top for reputation, you'll see max level reputation is 1000. You need the 1000 reputation in order to unlock the Wicklow Idris. If you were to just make the player straight up, that gives you 1000 reputation, which then unlocks the Idris. But this is these are the items on the left, and this is how much reputation you get on the right. And then obviously 1000 is your max. It does need to be a website, but if you put it all on one page, then you're going to be scrolling down here for fucking ever. Like, imagine if it's all in order right here, where look, like, imagine I need to see something from the 432 changes, and it's all on one page, and I have to scroll all the way down to the fucking bottom of all these pages before I can see the 432 changes.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system.
I mean, if you're only looking at one page, I understand where you're coming from, but if you need to see more than that, like, I can imagine for Jaeger, looking at every fucking page would be useful.
Vehicle selected. Stand
Well, there are, and that's because they're keeping track of data as well. It's not just um, whatever is current.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
So bright. All right, boys, the moment of truth. The moment of truth. The Wicklow raft. What she looked like in the dark. You get used to the deadhead helmet hair. Yeah, eventually you just stop looking there. Okay, so it's a little dark. That's right. That's the Wicklow Idrissi. It does have attritions. That's crazy. Yeah, it does. Oh, well, that's weird. Mine has them. Maybe you just experienced a bug. Patriot, this is the Wicklow raft. Newest cargo hauler in my arsenal. Well, they are on there. It does have some. Yeah, it's just hard to see because of the lighting. Oh, you can see it from this view right here. Yes, it is a unique raft paint. There is nothing like this. Hi Neo, love you, bye. All right, let me get this prospector out for you. And then we can all leave. Abandon the night. Yeah, well, The Fortune was from a while ago. The Prospector is new. I think so.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system.
I don't think they've mentioned anything, Barnes.
Your vehicle
I think maybe in passing.
has been moved to authority zone.
Oh, nice. It insta-spawned it for me. I feel like I remember John Crew saying something along, or no, it wasn't Crew. It was one of the vehicle artist teams. It was one of the vehicle art guys, not somebody on John's team directly. Anyways, I don't know. I feel like I remember them saying something along the lines of they can't do it because it would require more work. And that's the short end of it. Like, yeah, it has NBDs on it. I actually really like this a lot. Oh my gosh, Yubu with the party of 15. Hello, welcome. Hello, Raiders, and welcome in. We were just ogling over the Wicklow Prospector. Gameplay, thank you for the resub. 2 months in a row. I appreciate that, man. Yeah, Yubu streams. He's a family-friendly streamer. Yubu is a wonderful person, and if you watch Twitch streams, you should sub to him. Or follow, whatever that is. No. He is, he is in C5C, but he does stream as well. Raiders. Okay, so everybody that's from Yubu stream, thank you so much for stopping by and joining Yubu and raiding me. I appreciate you for sticking around and all that stuff. I am Saxawine. Good night, James. Love you. Bye. Good night, Zone. Love you. Bye. Oh, okay, let me get through this. I got to get through my spiel. Well, thanks. Well, we're gonna bed log in the raft, so we will get some sun if you're still watching while you're doing dinner or something. GG, my friend. Have a good dinner. Love you. Bye. Okay. Now, For everyone that came in with Yubu, all the raiders that came in with Yubu, I am Saxawine, and I run a YouTube channel called SC Haulers. And I primarily go through industrial gameplay and content and do tutorials and other like informational stuff about Star Citizen industrial gameplay. I primarily focus on cargo hauling and logistics and stuff. But I also have videos that cover mining and salvaging. Eventually I'll have crafting and other things as well. Raft. It's so funny that OBS doesn't recognize YouTube's emotes. All right. Let's take a little stroll in the sun. Oh yeah, Yubu, look at the raft. I know there's no ramps on the raft, but you gotta appreciate the love that they put on this. It looks really nice. It's a one-of-a-kind paint for the raft, and I appreciate it. I appreciate the raft love. Oh, what if, what if, hear me out. Mari, good day. Hear me out. What if the medium salvager is going to be a raft variant? So hear me out. The co-pilot seat controls a salvage head that's underneath here. And then the cargo in the back is where all the cargo from the salvage head goes. And this whole, like where the elevator is at and everything is your processing area. So like maybe the airlock door goes away and this is all processing. And you just have like here the elevator to get into the cockpit, and then maybe a little like 2-person hab area in the back, and then the rest of it is just from airlock all the way back to cargo grid is just processing, right? And then you have the raft cargo grid. Just a food for thought. I don't know if you figured this out or not yet, but I am very excited for a medium salvager. How's your day? My day's it's been a long day. I've been up since quite early. And we're just going to do a quick run of around Bloom to kind of get different lighting on the Wicklow raft and the paint that's on here. But overall good. I'm a little sad because my oldest daughter went back home to Texas today, and so it's just, I don't know, it's always a little lonely when she leaves, but I mean, I got my 2 other kids and my wife here too, so it is what it is. If you multi-stream, check up streamer.bot. It's no joke, super helpful, and its chat portion does third-party emotes. Maybe I do that. Because right now I just use the OBS chat. So we can get a Cena medium salvager with crafting. Hey, that'd be dope too. Oh, that looks so cool. So this is the same paint that is on the Wicklow Idris, by the way. So it's mostly like this green color, and then as you go at certain angles, you'll see like the topographic map markers. I think there's just too much sunlight here, but oh, you can see them here. Oh, you boo, I will need to hit you up because one, I miss talking to you. I didn't know you were live, but also I've been live for the past 4.5 hours, so maybe we went live at the same time. Oh yeah, look at that. Oh, you fancy, huh? Streamer bot is going to be super useful for me because right now I got this Stream Elements bull crap over on my left monitor here, and it worked like a couple weeks ago when I last streamed, and now it's only showing Twitch chat and not YouTube chat. And Streamer bot just seemed super complicated when I turned it on, and that was my issue. It seemed super complicated. I didn't want to deal with it. Boys, let me tell you what, this Levski music hits hard. What do you mean? The ship is in a landing area. I'm literally in space. The final frontier. Oh, that's right. That's right. Sorry. I turned it off because I have Discord on the same thing. You should be able to hear it now. I guess we're going back to Obituary. I was gonna bedlog, but I guess Chris has other plans for me. OM5. But Yubu, how was your stream? You have any fun shenanigans or adventures? Don't forget your CIG surveys. I mean, I already did my survey. Are there more? More industry gameplay. That's what we want. Tell them. Tell everybody we want industry gameplay. I don't think you get anything special from them. Voice just gets heard, I guess, kind of. Stream was good. Tried to do a bunker mission and failed. Had to do engineering on my ship because I got shot down. Then went to ASD to get stuck in a rock. Oh, Yubu, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that happened to you. But that is very typical of the ASD facilities. Then finished it off with the RSI Salvation. That is a wonderful ship to take it out on. Did you enjoy the ramp? I hope they make the Salvation rentable. Fantastic. I'm glad you enjoyed the ramp on the Salvation. Although I did hear a rumor that you said the Salvation had stairs. Do you have anything to say about those allegations? It was a vote. I am now inclined to say it's a ramp. I think it's a ramp. Why would it not be a ramp? All right, well, I guess tomorrow we're gonna have to take the Prospector, the Wicklow Prospector, out for a ride on the town. Equip her out. Get these misc pods off here. Filthy. Who wants misc pods? Argo all the way, baby. Maybe we try to get into some combat with these NBDs. Yee. Actually, I wonder what mining head we have on here. It doesn't come with any modules, so we do have to put some modules on here. But the Wicklow Prospector, that's coming up. It's a shelf. That's right, Solar. It's a shelf. We talked about this the other night, Patriot. I also hope that it is in person as well. And I mean, if it is in person, then I will more than likely be there, pending my wife lets me go. And I'm sure plenty of you fine folk, will be there as well. And we will just meet each other and be merry and happy. And if I can go to SitCon, I am going to give out a shirt that says I love Ramp. That's fair. I might bring a couple SC Holler hats for you. You can hand those out. Bops is playing Tarkov? What? That's wild. Who told Bops he could play Tarkov? All right. Before we get out of here, did they say they would go to the US ever again? Not sure. I do need to get a passport though. Or yeah, I do need to get a passport actually, because I guarantee I am going to have to travel overseas at some point. Does anybody have a recommendation for a raid on Twitch? Gin Desperado is always good fun. I agree. That is a good choice. Starlight Radio FM is live 24/7. Surprising, there's not very many Star Citizen streamers on right now. That is a little crazy. But let us go to Gin Desperado, because why not? Jin just went live, and I know Jin will be, I mean, he's in Australia. He'll be live for quite a while. Everybody that came in, Yubu, Gameplay, thank you for the raids. I appreciate it so much. And y'all have a wonderful evening. Go get some sleep. Have a good weekend. We will talk soon. I'm Sax Wine with SC Hollers. Be sure to check out my YouTube channel, youtube.com/SC at SC Hollers. You can hop into my Discord as well, discord.gg/SC Hollers. Everything's pretty much SC Hollers except for X, previously known as Twitter, which is Sax of W. So anyways, that's all my socials. I'm Sax Wine with SC Hollers, and we will see you lovely people at the next haul. Love you, bye.